Will offer plenty of it. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. What might we see today?
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Decent chance. Fully committed. Can they forge ahead? Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Throw in then to Roma. Interesting pass. Might jump in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Tommaso Pobega. And he read it well defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Zaragoza. And a timely intervention. Kone. Malen with it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Not a good pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Kone. Malen with it. Rowe. And threading it through. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Kone. Doniel Malen. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. The inside route looks promising. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he level it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Can't give him too much space. Oh, it's on! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Brian Cristante. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Good tackle. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking run. Superb-looking pass. Good-looking move. And they might forge ahead. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? How did they let that attack come to an end? Doniel Malen. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good conditions for the counter. High quality defending. Quadio Kone. Who can he pick out? And credit due, a good intervention. And he might be through here. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a...
Relentless. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Sassuolo and they take on Napoli.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Now, surely! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Romelu Lukaku. Kevin De Bruyne. One to latch onto here. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Garcia. Pinamonti. Berardi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Elmas. This has to be. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Promising looking attack, this. Elif Elmas. Oh, could be a chance here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ball one, well read. McTominay. Sam Bukima. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Kevin De Bruyne. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Scott McTominay. Bukima. Now De Bruyne. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And they go short with the corner. Good defending to prevent any damage. Trying to force a mistake. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... And the game restarts. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's McTominay. Lukaku. Matias Oliveira. Beautifully weighted ball. Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. Torstvedt. Closed it down well. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Nice pass, and on they march. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up.
Now he's in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Oliveira. Now De Bruyne. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, look at this. Off the upright.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Well read to gain possession. Always done well to get past his man. Secure hands, calmly taken. McTominay. Oliveira. Now De Bruyne. 10 minutes left for play. Scott McTominay. Terrific chance. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Berardi. Vranks. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oliveira. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle.
Oh, they could be in! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
that will offer plenty. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Paulo Dybala starts alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Kouadio Kone. And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, the short corner routine. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. And fed forwards. This to get them in front. Still a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A real struggle to contain him. He fancies it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, they fancy a short one. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Promising attack. And cuts inside. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zegrova. Openda. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. This looks interesting. Now with McKennie. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Kone. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Weston McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Kone. And the pass deftly cut out. McKennie. So half-time it is, the end of the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Now with McKennie. And a timely intervention. Kouadio Kone. Good movement. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Juan Cabal. And possibilities here. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Thuram. Cabal. Well, nicely cut out. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Boga. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Quadio Kone. Oh, read it really well. Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Thuram! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Brian Cristante. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Not away completely. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Edon Žegrova. Defensive play to be applauded. Edon Žegrova. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, danger here. Jeremy Boga. And on to Yildiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Ferguson. And an opening! An incredible block! And an astute piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the...
Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Bobega. Ulises Garcia. On to Kone. And a free kick here. Armand Loriente. Teammates available. And offside it is. Rowe. Takes it on. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Garcia. And he did well to cut it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, surely! There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, tremendous vision. Nice sequence, this. Oh, could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, successfully cut out. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. Nice looking move this. Could be. And a goal! Not over just yet. The pass was very much on.
Unfortunate there. Just overdid it.
Danger building. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And teammates around him. What a brilliant pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good-looking move. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And an opening! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Andrea Pinamonti. In position. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. A very effective challenge put in. And space here on the flank. Can he? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Very effective pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Interesting pass. Pinamonti to reduce the arrears. And saved by the keeper. And the short option preferred. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Jonathan Rowe. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vitic. And they've created space. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threads it nicely. Vigorous defending. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Jonathan Rowe. And slipped through beautifully. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Quick counter could be on. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lewis Ferguson. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Huge block.
That's great defending there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Chance to finish. How good was that? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Could it be? And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. week and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Scott McTominay plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jeremy Boga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, possibilities in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put it in? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Great vision to switch the play. Lukaku waiting. Juventus recovering possession well. Really good ball there. Still working away. Great defending. Did well to win the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good ball. This could square the game. Great defending here. Gives it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Yildiz. Excellent vision. And possibilities here. Federico Gatti. Well, you can sense the threat is there. McKennie. Oh, super piece of play. Who can he pick out? And it's opening up. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Boga. Waited well. And off the post. The first half here. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, that's a really good run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. Going short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. McKennie. Now with Gatti. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Good through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And passing it well. And space to cross it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Openda. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Billy Gilmore. Well read to put an end to that attack. Elmas. Promising ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And teammates to play it to. Intercepting it intelligently. Openda. And on to Yildiz. Really good challenge. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. McKennie. Oh, big chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Vergara. And in the end, he's run out of space. Yildiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Elmas. Rasmus Højlund. Showing good defensive judgment. Ikoma Luis Openda. A Juve free kick here. McKennie. McKennie! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, opportunity, and denied by the post. Timely intervention. And it's gone behind for the corner. Could be dangerous. Really good block. Real chance. Oh, monster intervention. Full time then, and they knew in advance. fooled. There's a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their net.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a throw-in forthcoming. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1.
Could be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Dybala. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a neat move and a decent save. Full credit. Short corner it is. Deflection, throw in here. And veering in. Chance to equalise. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Kone. Dybala, that was untidy. Zaragoza. Decent chance. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Oh, tremendous vision. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Possession one. Excellent strike. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, still danger. Donyell Malen. Dybala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? And taken short. Real chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
They still need to defend this set play.
Playing it short. Such an ambitious run. Plenty of support here. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Saragossa. Dybala. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Opportunity. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Saragossa. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And an opening. Oh, superb. Reflexes. So making the substitution now. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. Cristante. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Attacking with vigour. Well, a joy to watch. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And the ruling is offside here. This is looking threatening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, really close with that effort. Bobega. And here's Castro. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And snuffing out the danger. Looking for a hole in the defence. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Doniel Malen. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Just the challenge that was required. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. El Shaarawy. Decent effort! Oh, there it is! And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A mark. Stop hype and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield.
I think they might be in.
And the keeper parried. Oh, touched onto the post. Well, opting for the short corner. And Sassuolo losing possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Loriente. Beautiful pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Elmas. Lovely weight. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nicely cut out. Decent pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Nice looking pass. And that will be a corner. And played short. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That might help them. Well, it was close. but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Given away by Napoli. Ismail Kone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Politano. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Ismail Kone. Effective challenge. Ulises Garcia. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well read to put an end to that attack. Surely, there it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They take it short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Elmas. Lukaku! And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Politano. Domenico Berardi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oliveira. De Bruyne now. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. And a foul there. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Politano. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently. And able to get a body in the way. Armand Loriente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Possession one. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Scott McTominay. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
And swept out of there. Able to skip past his man. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It could be for De Bruyne. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. But into the keeper's gloves. Politano. Nicely weighted ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Oh, he's through here. Surely now. Could be. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
Oh, he's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
Released it nicely. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lukaku. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much.
Matches. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Danger averted. Nicely done. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And it's on here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Here's how Juventus line up. Matteo Perin is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Dybala. The ball back with Juve now. Weston McKennie. Żegrova. Now Dybala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Kefren Turam. Openda. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been cut out. Kone. Daniel Marlin. Nicely sets it up. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be threatening. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Taken cleanly and held on to. Dybala. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Turam. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Decent looking attack this. For the lead here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Adon Żegrova. Now McKennie. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Adon Żegrova. Played in with that. Yield is. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Kone. Now Timikas. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now to choose the right option. Lovely defensive work. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? Well, they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now this might be promising. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Zagrova. Now to deliver a good ball in. And what a challenge!
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Gatti. Now it's McKennie. This could get interesting. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Chance to score! Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Thuram. Not long left, and here they come. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Cabal. Now McKennie. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Now, can he get the cross in? And the chance slips away. Quadio Manukone. Paulo Dybala. There is the final whistle and very little to split the such thing as a friendly, then get... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Sassuolo and they take on Bologna.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Decent chance this, and a solid stop. And the ball comes in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And it's out for a throw. Astevranks. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous
Oh,
when...
hang on, Stuart. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Berardi. Promising looking ball. Taking this on. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Pinamonti. In the right position to cut out the pass. And they might be in. Oh, off the post. And there it comes to an end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Plays it into the area now. And headed back. Oh, good vision. Denied, but for how long? Fearless block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Teeing up the chance now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. And that is a top quality save. He's in here. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And played in deep, back post. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. This could bring belief back. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Still the chance. And that's that. The flag's up. Getting closer. Chance to score. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Onto it, in on goal. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Vitic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. Could be a chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. On we go. The ref says play on. Promising looking ball. That set up the chance. Terrific chance. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
That looked a really big chance.
Now, what can they do from here? This has to be! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He takes it on. Fearless block. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Ball one, well read. Good vision. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. The chance now for a quick transition. They've got to get back quickly. Now he's in. A vital block. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. That's nice vision to switch things. Decent looking attack, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making good progress here. Here we go! Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's a great block. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
Football fan. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Super pass. It could be for De Bruyne. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Kefren Thuram. Intercepting it intelligently. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And just like that, broken up. And offside it is. Edon Žegrova. And on to McKennie. Well, possibilities inside the box. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Scott McTominay. Elmas. Romelu Lukaku now. Top-class defending. Yildiz. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
In behind for him to chase. Kefren Thuram. And on to McKennie. Gatti. Yildiz. Can they carve out a chance?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. Opportunity here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he deliver? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Vergara. Scott McTominay. Can they set up a chance? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And passing it through. Yildiz is in. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oliveira. Good ball over the top. Vergara. And showing good game awareness. But he could run onto it here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rasmus Højlund. Can he do it? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Might do damage on the break. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koopmeiners. Oh, big moment! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oliveira. David Neres. Żegrova has it. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. Keen to take it short here. Just the challenge that was required. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Boga. Openda. 10 minutes to go then. Magnificent defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Żegrova. And on to McKennie. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Turn Koopmeiners. And the feed from Koopmeiners. And that'll be offside. And given free rein to run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And firing it. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the...
fans. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Switzerland facing the USA.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This could be dangerous. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
So, Okafor. Waited beautifully. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Anthony Robinson. Beautifully weighted ball. Vidmer. The ball taken away from them. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Robinson. And this is a positive-looking move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A good effort to stop the ball going out. So. Need to get tighter here. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. And the ball's still alive here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, takes it on. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Played in with that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
He read that well, stopping any danger. He's lost it. Could be costly. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. A short corner taken here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. That's a good ball. And it's on here. Kept out, but for how long? And that whistle brings the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Gibral. Played to Xhaka. And possession given away. Timothy Weah. Oh, could be here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Okafor. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A sub about to come on. They decide against putting it in. Xhaka. No stopping him yet. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it into the box. And the cross comes in. Still not clear. Oh, chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
What a chance! And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And they found a way through, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Having a go for goal! Really good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Setting up the chance, and he's in now. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
On they go under no real pressure, and it must be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Adams. Well read to gain possession. A promising move stalls. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Moving through on goal. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Oh, he's just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Closed it down well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has stopped any potential danger. And there's a chance for the break here. And on they go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans. Always plenty to play. A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Canada facing Mexico. Oh, takes it on. Oh, great block. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's a great block. Over it comes. Oh, he's lost it. Could be a chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. It's away, but not far enough. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Raúl Jiménez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. A lot of room here, it's promising. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And the attack is over. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Johan Vasquez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Players waiting in the centre. This could get interesting. Chance for the lead. Still not clear. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Jonathan David. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, could be here. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And that's a really good pick out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alvarez. Raúl Jiménez. Looks a good ball. And there's the half-time whistle at BC Play. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Beautifully weighted ball. And they won't be going any further. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a good ball. How on earth? Has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And they might be in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And behind for a corner, pressure still on. Cross deep towards the back post. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Danger averted. Nicely done. Promising position, this. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
The chance now for a quick transition. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Vasquez. Raúl Jiménez. Great instinct there to cut it out. The chance now for a quick transition. Still making forward progress. Great defending. Really well done. This could lead to something. Steven Eustachio. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Vasquez. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Real concern for the Brents now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. The ball given away. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. Vasquez. It took a touch, throw in. A good ball, now what to do with it? That surely needs attacking. And it's pinched, read his mind there. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who Hey, and well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Paraguay facing Switzerland.
Well, a point will do it, Guy. I just wonder how they're going to approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they will be crowned champions.
Having to stay patient here. Oh, should score. Denied, but oh, it must be here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Gibraltar. They're not getting close enough here. No stopping him there. It's a long way out. Got in the way of it.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Well, that's offside, and a clear one too. Granit Xhaka. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That set up the chance. Onto it, in on goal. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Miguel Almiron. This could be threatening. Big chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now for the fight back. And that's been ruled as offside. Nice pass, and on they march. And it crosses the line for a corner. They take it short. The chance not apparent yet. Noah Okafor. Need to be better with the ball. Gabriel Avalos. Really good pass. And possession given away. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Oh, terrific. See you later. But amends are made with a great recovery. A chance to get in behind here. And he's through here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gabriel Avalos. This could get interesting. And trying his luck. A body in the way. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. And they found a way through. Almiron. Setting up the chance. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Noah Okafor. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Miguel Almiron. Avalos. He takes it on, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And it's been given as offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Beaten easily here. A solid block. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And he's pinged a beauty. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ten minutes to go. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Out of play, throw in to come. And the forward progress continues. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least. 90. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the USA facing Canada.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Oh, could be here. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Richie Laye. And able to come away with the ball. Steven Eustachio. A move of real promise now. This to see them lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Open goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. In the right position to cut out the pass. Great chance here. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
Jonathan David. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And they might be in. David. This could be dangerous. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a lovely ball. There might be... And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. They're in here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
The ball given away. Surely the equaliser. Still the chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. Weir. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jonathan David. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at... Off we go again. The second half begins. Now, what can they do from here? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jonathan David. Having a look. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. That's a wonderful pick-out. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Making good ground and still going. Steven Eustachio. Fantastic looking ball. Could be setting something now. Took one for the team there.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Over the top and in on goal. A chance for Weah. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Steven Eustachio. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. And now the heart can beat normally again. He had to save that.
Oh, it's just a real lapse in concentration, isn't it? And he'll be so pleased he was able to keep the ball out.
Good possession with a gear change coming.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To take the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. The chance now for a quick transition. Real chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. They shall not pass. Brendan Aronson. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Tajon Buchanan. Jonathan David. This is a promising looking attack. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Space out wide, and they're using it. Setting up the chance. Oh, talk about timing! This to win it! Oh, a flawless tackle!
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Oh, good ball over the top. And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here.
Yes, a chance for the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Mexico, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Almiron. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Moura. Oh, potential danger.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Avalos. Being pressed here. Junior Alonso. Now, who can he play it to? Showing a great defensive instinct. On the ball, Chavez. Roberto Alvarado. Moura. And passing it through. Oh, how about, can he get them level? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Omar Alderete. Might be onto something. A chance to whip it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Gomez. Bobadilla. Sosa on the ball. Oh, magnificent passing. And options in the centre. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And the pass deftly cut out. Well-worked piece of pressing. Avalos. On the cross, not sufficiently well played in. Moura. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Reyes. Edson Alvarez. Raúl Jimenez. Can he get them level? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And striking it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Bobadilla. And here's Cáceres. Now with Gomez. Miguel Almirón. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Vega. Nice-looking pass. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And back with Sosa. It's with Bobadilla. And he did well to cut it out. Montes. Roberto Alvarado. In possession, Cesar Montes. Good patience. Moura. Chavez. Johan Vasquez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And given away.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Montes. Alvarez now. Israel Reyes. Edson Alvarez. Plenty of support here. And the through ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Montes. Alvarado has it. Giving the ball away. This could square the game. And the ruling is offside here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Johan Vasquez. Fidalgo. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And a clever piece of defending. Romo. Alvarado has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lovely weight. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Reyes. Can they set up a chance? Deflection, throw in here. And good anticipation. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Yes, a chance for... Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a great pleasure to broadcast from Southern California. Our venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the USA, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the
Oh,
wide...
they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ndoye. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Giving it a go, and did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Perfect challenge. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Okafor. And winning it back. Vargas. Pulisic. And a lot to like about this attack. And it's opening up. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Promising looking ball. And that's really well read. Robinson. Brendan Aronson. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Itten. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Tyler Adams. Takes the shot. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And passing it well. Did a good job of cutting it out. Bільше. Vargas. And moving it forward. Has a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. So, takes the shot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Chris Richards. Tyler Adams. Showing a great defensive instinct. Okafor. Gibril So. Intercepting it intelligently. Pulisic. Flowing here. And this to level it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ndoye. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Really good driving, dynamic first-half performance by Gibril So. What have you made of what he's put into the game so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Real chance. Oh, good save. Balogun. Good movement. Clever defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And losing possession. Ndoye. Dan Ndoye. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Zakaria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Terrific block. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Pulisic. Giving it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he read it well. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Adams. And the United States recovering possession well. Brendan Aronson. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to even things up here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Sylvain Widmer. The prospect of settling the game. Can he put them in front? So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Mexico and they take on Canada.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to pick out a teammate. Maybe dangerous here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Richie Larea. And Canada come away with it. Vega. Well, they keep passing away. Sent through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Richie Larea. Pressing like that will help the cause. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Buchanan. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been ruled offside. Richie Larea. On to Kone. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. That's nicely done. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's a very good parry. In search of the equaliser. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Roberto Alvarado. Reyes. Favouring possession football. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he saw the situation developing. Montes. Alvarado has it. Can they pull further away? Edson Alvarez. Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This could level it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. And nicely over the top. And the cross into the middle. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Mora. Alvarez now. Israel Reyes. Edson Alvarez. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Happy to shoot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Roberto Alvarado. Here's Chavez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Very effective passing sequence. Oh, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Edson Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's given us away. And teammates around him. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Here's Chavez. Well, that ball looks promising. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Montes. Reyes. 10 minutes to go then. Just cutting off the supply. Here's Chavez. Alvarez now. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
And Canada have the ball again. Incisive pass. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely weighted pass. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the big story here. How about your assessment? literally. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Switzerland, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Here's how Switzerland will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
An alert piece of defending. And pressing from the front. And back with Sosa. Running with confidence, but quick thinking defensively. Good angle for the cross. Too easy, far too easy. Can they nudge in front? Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And here's Cáceres. Gabriel Avalos. Now what can they do from here? On to Almiron. Determined defending. Gibril So. Showing a good reading of the game. Junior Alonso. Sylvain Widmer. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gabriel Avalos. Itten. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Itten. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Can he find the right pass? Almiron. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bільше. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Cedric Itten. And foiled only by the crossbar. And coolly done in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vargas. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Super stop. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Here it is now, a substitution. Decent position. Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying his luck. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And passing it well. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bільше. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Quick counter could be on. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. So making the substitution now. Bільше. Trying to tee it up. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gabriel Avalos. Nicely cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely timed tackle. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cáceres. Almiron. Good weight on that pass. Galarza. Oh, surely! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Drifting infield. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the chance to shoot. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
So out for a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters.
thing as a friendly. A warm welcome from BC Place, the only place to be today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Canada facing the USA.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Canada line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joe Scally. Chris Richards. Adams. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Adams. Aronson. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. To take the lead. And that is a top quality save. A short corner taken here. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Christian Pulisic. Now he's in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Pulisic. Onto Pulisic. Christian Pulisic. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Chris Richards. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Buchanan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A pass to turn them around. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Stephen Eustachio. Not a lot of time for him. And the press has paid off here. Taking a chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Anthony Robinson. Working the ball really nicely. Aronson. And that whistle brings the first half to... So away we go then for the second half. Promising looking ball. Eustachio. Oh, worth a shot. It's back off the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Beautifully weighted ball. This to equalise. It's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? Buchanan. Decent chance, this. Oh, against the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Looking to put the cross in. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
Well, one good pass could do it.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nicely sets it up. Anthony Robinson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Buchanan. Could be something developing here. Put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olay. And they've come away with the ball. Now that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be! We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Buchanan. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
The defence quick to snatch it back. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping.
Plenty of... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Paraguay, and they take on Mexico.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
In a decent position. Genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And now Gomez. It's with Bobadilla. Junior Alonso. That's a good-looking pass. Playing with patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be onto something. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Miguel Almiron. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Junior Alonso. Omar Alderete. Bobadilla. Avalos. Cutting his way inside. And look at this! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match! Reyes. Fidalgo. In possession, Cesar Montes. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Fidalgo. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, great vision. Avalos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Miguel Almiron. Is this the moment? Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cáceres. Gomez. Well, they have the ball once more. Fidalgo. Jimenez. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Junior Alonso. Read it well. Johan Vasquez. Fidalgo. Vasquez. Moura. And unable to keep possession. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Junior Alonso. Must be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Junior Alonso. Intercepted effortlessly. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And fed forwards. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Junior Alonso. Mexico recovering possession well. Gabriel Avalos. Miguel Almiron. Searching for the angle. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And it's still on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And time for the change now. Moura. Vega. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The referee has decided there will be... Is it going to be? And there's a quality defender in action. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. Offer plenty. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto up against Aston Villa. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And options in the centre. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Free kick is what's been given. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, this looks useful. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Villa with the ball again. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Leon Bailey. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. The inside route looking promising. Oh, could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ian Maatsen. Moving it forward. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Being pressed here. Tyrone Mings. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, chance! Great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Going short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. What have you made of this?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and...
Chance here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Perfect challenge. This could be troublesome. Watkins. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And space to run into. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tyrone Mings. Really good interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Signs. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the shot. Oh, fearless. Madsen. Barkley. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sanusi. Pepe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Borja Sainz, trying his luck. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Borja Sainz. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Watkins. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This is an excellent run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. Your expectations?
I can't wait.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, left his man behind here. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. Threading it, just needs to steady himself. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Decides to shoot. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. Artem Dovbyk. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Aguilar. And the through ball. Terrific save. Dybala, that was untidy. Chase. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. No, high quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. And there to intervene. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Oh, tremendous vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And now with Aguilar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And cutting it out. Brian Cristante. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Good wing play. Fed over towards the back post. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the whistle... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Artem Dovbyk. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aguilar. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Dybala. Nicely played. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Can he get them level? Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Oh, this looks useful. A real opening now. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Angelino. Decent looking pass. And roaming free here. Superb looking pass. Under no real pressure. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Oh, read it really well. Terzic. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Oh, they have it again. Aguilar. Oh, that's splendid play. Ndika. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a neat move. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Chase. Terzic. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Always likely to be given as a foul. Ten minutes left for play. Chase. Terzic. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Well, not long to go now, and Roma know they have work to do.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forward, created some great opportunities and finished off the chances well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over, though, for one last push.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages. Well, not a great challenge. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can... And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the referee's whistle. That is the end of the story. There's a lot. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today would see them with one hand on the trophy. It's so important they dictate the tempo from the off and don't...
Oh, look at this, they must score! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Thoughtful play. Oh, monster intervention! And they need to get tighter. They could level it. Oh, he saved it well. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Chances on. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Options in the centre. And that's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. He brings it down, but work to do. He has teammates around him. Could be in. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Could be dangerous. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And a very good challenge. Now can he do it? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And still looking for space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Anderson Talisca. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And taking it without any trouble at all. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's splendid play. Porto have given us away. And he might be through here. Superb chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, it might be. Super stop. Marco Asensio. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Sainz. Borja Sainz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. Superb stop. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, lovely ball. Can he? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Distributing it well. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And showing fine vision. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a good tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Zaidu Sanusi. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. Porto have given it away. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, could finish. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And delivered towards the back post. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going. draw is all they... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. What might we see today?
Yeah, they only need to draw this, but I can't see them being pragmatic. I think they'll go to win it. They've had a great season, and I'm sure we'll see that again here today.
Barkley. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will he play it in? This might be productive. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good idea. It's a neat move. And foul it is then. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Electing to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the decision is one of offside here. Morgan Rogers. And showing the importance of width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a touch too heavy there. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Well read to win possession back. Takes it on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Barkley. Here's Matty Cash. Danger building. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And fed forwards. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it short. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rogers. Nicely played. Ready to strike. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Barkley. And Cash with it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Buendia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them in front? And an astute piece of defending. Free kick is what's been given. And teammates around him. And the lead beckons! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Cash. And Bailey. Onana. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they have the ball again. Could pose a threat on the counter. Bailey. Watkins. Bailey. Can he get them level? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Dybala. Oh, read it really well. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Taken short. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Barkley. And into the last 20 minutes. And in with a real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Can they create something from here? Oh, surely! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to deliver it accurately. Dybala. Now the keeper grabs it. Bailey. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ten minutes left for play. Rogers. Buendia. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Kone. And showing good game awareness. Morgan Rogers. Chance to play it in. Good distribution. And snuffing out the danger. Matty Cash. And Bailey. Great block. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And the referee blows for full time.
And thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RB Salzburg and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish. And unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
This could be threatening. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they might be in. Anderson Talisca. Now he's in. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Oh, surely. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Time for some positive wing play now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Moving it quickly and moving forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They won the ball, now to keep it. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Will it open up for him? Oh, brilliant anticipation. It looks the right ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Fred. And the ball won back. Weighted beautifully. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivered towards the far post. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Ball won, well read. Promising looking ball. And that whistle brings the first half to... Off we go, the second half underway. Karim Onisiwo. Chance to score. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. Karim Onisiwo. A really good interception to take the ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. They're making a change here. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Anderson Talisca. Possession really is all for them now. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Onisiwo. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's not properly away. Whistle goes, free kick given. Nelson Semedo. And it's back with Ederson. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fantastic looking ball. Onto it, in on goal. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Marco Asensio. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, cut out well.
It certainly needed that intervention.
What a chance! That will be a corner. Substitution coming up. A promising move stalls. Surely now. A really promising attack has come to naught. Karim Onisiwo. There's a chance for them to go now. Has a go. Taken without any trouble. Asensio. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And they won't be going any further after that. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away
There's a lot to play for. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Aston Villa facing Porto. Chance to shoot! That'll be a Porto throw-in. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. There's the shot! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Cash. Now can he get on the end of this one? It's still there for him. Amadou Onana. Barkley. No, high quality defending. And he has options available. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And taken short. Just the challenge that was required. Bailey. Pablo Rosario. Now with Sainz. Oh, magnificent passing. And the shot. Oh, disappointing end to that. Maybe dangerous here. Took a touch on the way through. Going short. Alberto Costa. And nothing comes of this attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Buendia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could be the equaliser.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. In a decent position. And that is offside. Sanusi. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Beautiful pass. Well, successfully cut out. Amadou Onana. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been dreadful. And the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so...
Oh, Sue, look at this! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's brilliant play. Cutting in. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! is! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Playing with a flow and intensity. Excellent defending. And space to cross it. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ian Maatsen. Buendia. Decent position. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Advantage played. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And taking it without any trouble at all. And credit due, a good intervention. Costa. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Barkley. Good-looking move. And it's opening up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alberto Costa. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Cash. And Bailey. And he read it well, intercepting it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, good idea. And losing the ball there.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Could be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sanusi. Decent idea. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. The cross is on. Danger building. There to win it back. Interesting pass. And getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it comes. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's RB Salzburg and they take on Roma.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Options available in the middle. This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward.
Dybala! And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. Beautifully weighted ball. Real opportunity. Fearless block. Dybala. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Lovely incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. He's flying forward here. Getting closer. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's a good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's given away. Possession changes hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Quadio Manukone. Now Marlon. Cristante. Just a little untidy. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Dybala. And we have 30 minutes left. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, surely. And here it is. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And they've come away with the ball. Chance to score! Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Now here comes a change. And the danger is cleared. Lovely setup, and the attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They're not getting close enough here. That's a good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Paulo Dybala. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
That will be a corner. 5 minutes left now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And what a challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a wonderful pick out. And that's going to be a free kick. They're making a change here. And it could be on! And the keeper... So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And hit with ferocity! Ederson in goal made it look easy. Played over. And he takes it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative,
Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Maybe dangerous here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Aktur Kolu. The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's won the ball. Fred. And possibilities here. To square the game. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Alberto Costa. And Bednarek. Confident attacking play. Oh, fancy footwork. He's blocked it. Anderson Talisca. Now, options are plenty. Well-timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. Through the middle. In behind. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And showing good game awareness. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Genuine chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pablo Rosario. Zaidu Sanusi. And support available. Oh, a tremendous block. And covering tremendous ground here. Anderson Talisca. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Bednarek. Really getting stuck in. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Can he play it in? It's looking promising. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Could be threatening. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Bednarek. Pepe. Can they fashion a chance? There's the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Surely the equaliser! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Borja Sainz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He has time to play it over. And nothing comes of that attack. And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he find the right pass? Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game. Oh, it's off the post. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sanusi. Throw in here for Porto. Zaidu Sanusi. And regaining control of the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game.
Always plenty. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
This could be! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. That set up the chance. Worth a go. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations.
Hold on, chance here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Finding the spaces, looking good. And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Buendia. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Celik. Ollie Watkins. Good-looking ball played in. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Is this the equaliser? And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And they take a short corner. And into the area it goes. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ross Barkley, and the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Has a go. Terrific bit of blocking. Kamara. Watkins. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Big chance. A heroic stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Something could be on with this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And it's a short corner. Setting up the chance. Oh, takes it on. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. They decide against putting it into the box. Promising position, this. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Beautifully weighted ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ollie Watkins. Now there could be a chance to counter. Wendia! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. Getting closer. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Positive play on the front foot. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Daniel Marlin. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Ross Barkley. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. Off the upright. This could get interesting. Chance for the equaliser. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Celik. Scruffy play, ball lost. Watkins. Allowed to go a long way with this. Having a try. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Surely now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Bailey. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. A promising move stalls. Angelino. El Shaarawy. Setting up the chance. Dybala. Flag up here. Offside. Ollie Watkins. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Bailey. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Celik. Ball one, well read. Quadio Manu Kone. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. So that will do it. Nothing between them, at least as far as the...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas.
Talisca! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. That's a nice ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Interesting pass. Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Fred. Oh, great vision. Too easy, far too easy. Playing his way in. Chance to cross. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Karim Onisivo. Chance here, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Anderson Talisca. Decent idea. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. No panic, just passing. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Fancies it. It took a nick on the way through. Elects to go short. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a textbook interception. Anderson Talisca. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good-looking run. And behind it's gone for a corner. And short it is. Jaden Osterwolde. Demir. Osterwolde. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. And a tidy tackle. Fred. Aktür Kolu. And that is offside. Karim Onisivo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Doesn't want to give it away here. And Salzburg have it back here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Alexa Terzic. And the pass deftly cut out. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. An impressive run, and an opening! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Fred. Jaden Osterwolde. Here is Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A super tackle and they've won possession. And passing it well. Well, he was being pressed but did his job. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did the...
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off! Wonderful to have that in your repertoire! And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Now in a more than decent position. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Fred. Could be threatening. Well, that is asking to be booked. And able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.